All right, guys, welcome back to some more HumanitZ. I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out today. We made some good progress so far on this playthrough. Last episode, we had an incident where we did lose my first horse. We got kind of swarmed in the street there and killed, and horse got eaten. It was a bad, but we ended up getting a replacement horse. We did get our truck up and running. So that's a thing. Now we're kind of going to be focusing on just building up and securing the base. And I want to go and start looking at Hudson. I want to loot some of the Hudson area. We're going to hit the hospital there. We're going to try to get some resources, gear and equipment, and then continue to push some more of the quest lines too. So I do appreciate everybody again for coming and hanging out today. And I hope you guys are having a good day. Hudzy, my boy, thank you so much for the 26 months, brother. That means a lot to me, dude. Yeah, I got my hair cut. The light makes my hair look way shorter than it is because I got a light literally right above me beaming down, but yeah, my hair is nice and short again. I feel like I can feel the breeze. All right, so I seen somebody in chat talking about building a pitchfork and shit like that. Like, I need to do some mining, and we actually needed to do mining anyways to unlock the crafting skill here. We got to mine a node, so maybe we'll do that first. We'll go and find a node, and then we'll mine it. It's springtime now. We got veggies that are growing. We have... Yeah, I'll show you guys. So we got this over here set up last episode. So this is going to be decent for us for now. That's what we have until we can get the farm plots down. So one of the things I noticed, I actually got to ask the devs about this, is when you build inside of a house, right? I'll show you guys here. See this? When you break down the furniture seems to come back. Like anytime I like log off and log back on. So I don't know if that's just how, I mean, I don't really care because it's just free resources for me personally. I just get to break these down every single time. And I'm like, thanks, bro. I get free wood and cloth every single time I log on. Free wood and cloth every time I log on. Yeah, the shower doesn't come back though. Oh no, the shower did come back. Yes, it did come back. Last episode, it didn't. Yeah, last episode, it didn't come back. This time it did though. You get free scrap metal. Said it's a bug at the moment and some things are rolling out in the next hotfix. Oh, okay. Well, then that means we got to take advantage of it while it's still a bug in the game chat, because eventually they're going to fix it and we're not going to get our free tendies anymore. Look at that. Look at all the goodies. It's like Christmas presents every time I log on. Can I break down the door on the floor bars? I don't believe so. No, I was trying to break down the lockers here. All right, so we'll get this stuff all dropped in here. So we do have a good bit of building resources at the moment. I think I have a pickaxe too, so... No, I don't. I'm doing the cap. I don't have a pickaxe. But there is a pickaxe you can craft, I believe. I think that was actually added from input made by the community. Let me see here. Crafting. Yep, right here. Improvised pickaxe. So all we need is wood, stone, and some rope. Wood, stone, and rope. Crafting. Beautiful. All right, so now we got the pickaxe. We're going to use that to mine up those nodes when we get out and about. I got a little bit of food on me. I think I'm going to take the truck to mine just because it's going to be heavy. Just going to make sure this guy's... Yeah, he's getting pretty hungry. All right, enjoy, bud. All right, and as for food for the horse, I want to say that those berries, I think, were the last thing I had that I could actually feed him, so that kind of stinks. All right, let's sleep, wake up in the morning, and then we're going to head out, do this mining mission. But again, I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. I got this planned, and then we'll be getting up, or later on we'll be playing some Resident Evil 7. And we'll do some Resident Evil 7, finish that DLC. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream, because I think you could beat that one in about the same amount of time you could beat the one from Chris, like maybe an hour and a half. Ooh, the apple trees. Noob, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we could go check that out. The apple trees didn't produce apples anymore in the wintertime, so it'd be nice to see if they're back in that farm. We'll head over there first thing. All right, it's 5:30. That should be good enough. I'm gonna eat this. All right, let's head out. What are the bees doing? You talking about my real life bees, Daniel? They are hibernating for the wintertime, dude. It is. I hope they survive, man. I don't know. This winter, last winter was pretty brutal, and the guy that that taught me how to beekeep, he lost 5 hives last year because the wintertime was so bad, so cold, and yeah, I think it was down this way. And then this winter is been horrible. Like today, it was like -10. My kid, it was so cold outside that the schools did a delay. Yeah, it's awful. I'll head over here real quick. I'm not gonna grab the truck yet. Just want to see if there's apples really quick. I harvested quite a bit of honey. Throughout the whole grow season for the year, I probably got almost 10 gallons. And I miss Flo. Like Flo, oh yeah, I forgot you can't jump the triple. You can't jump the triple fence. Flo is usually right after April when they really get going. And I didn't even hit Flo. I harvested, I got my bees late, so yeah. But we still ended up with about 10 gallons. You know what I'm really upset about though, chat? Is the amount of you guys in my comment section. Alright? And yeah, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it outright. The amount of you guys in my comment section talking all that shit because you guys found my damn hoodie in the game and I still have not found one. That's not cool, alright? I got people sitting there, bro, I found your hoodie, but give a fuck, bro. I haven't found the damn hoodie yet. How come everybody else seems to be finding the hoodie and I can't find it? I mean, that may make me a hater. So be it. I guess I'm a hater. Yeah, we got a bunch of berry bushes here. I found 2 raptor hoodies so far. My arrow situation is not super great. Damn it. Get his shit back. Okay, so these are the apple trees here. Good thing is we'll be able to keep our horse fed with these berries and shit for at least another day or two. And then please, no apples. Yeah, no apples yet, guys. I wonder if the apples are like a, cause don't, my wife goes apple picking in fall, Chad, not in the spring. So I wonder if apples are only, if they tied them to the fall, like the autumn. I don't have no jars yet for honey, unfortunately. That'd be nice. What? I found a horse saddle? Oh, this is a better one than the one we have, Chad. This one actually has 10 slots of inventory. It's crazy though. I have loot respawn off and loot still respawns. So now I gotta... Yeah, that's actually why I was peeking around trying to see if anything good respawned. So I think what I'll do, let me see the server settings. I just wanted to double check. Loot. Oh no, it does have loot respawn time. So somehow it got reset. Okay. Check in here, see if we can get... Got a saw, no pitchfork though. All right, I'm actually really, really happy though about this this new horse saddle. It's almost Lunar New Year, the year of the horse. I don't even know what that means. Move the saddle. Then we're going to use this saddle. Ooh, hell yes, dude. So just keep the food on the All right, so now we can actually use this horse as a pretty reliable loot gathering tool, like vehicle. Yeah, that's a nice saddle, man. It's a really nice saddle. I'm wondering if I should take the horse instead of the truck, just because the truck's gonna obviously make a lot of noise. But I gotta figure out where we're gonna go to mine. I don't know. I know in the starter area, I think it's this road here. There is a fair bit of nodes that run down this road. But that's like the only road that I really know. So I guess we could head over there. That'll probably be my best bet. The 17th is Chinese New Year. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm American as fuck, bro. I don't track like any. I couldn't even tell you a single holiday or anything about any other country, dude. I really don't pay attention to that shit at all. Yeah, I'm real bad when it comes to that type of stuff, dude. Shit, half the time I don't even know any of the American holidays. Dude, you know what's wild? I didn't even know it was the Super Bowl yesterday until y'all told me, until y'all pointed it out. I was just playing games, man, and everybody started talking about the Super Bowl, and I was like, oh shit, today's the Super Bowl, isn't it? All right, so best way to get down there is we'll head out to the main highway here. There used to be a connection here for the airport to this road. You used to be able to get over there quite easily. I probably still could by driving through the grass area here. But I don't want to really mess around. So we'll just follow this road down, hit the T. No, we'll probably save gas. We're gonna cut across the. I don't know. Damn it, chat. I don't know. Sticking to the roads will obviously be better for my vehicle condition. So I think when you drive off road, your stuff takes a bit more damage. Ooh, zombie deer. This is pretty fast though compared to the horse. We should also be keeping our eyes open for any Whoa! Almost smacked into that. Keep our eyes open for any nodes on the side of the road here too. We're coming up on that T intersection. There's a mineable node right there. What? Oh, damn. No nodes around here. We got a node right here in the corner too. I don't remember what nodes are what. I'm gonna park right here. We're gonna mine this first one. We'll have to fight a little bit to get it. So zombies should follow me all the way over here for the most part. We got a regular deer too though. There's a few nodes. There's one right there and there's one right here. I have one arrow left. Melee damage is pretty damn good. Nice needles. All right, so let me get this pickaxe. Oh, that's okay. So that's just a stone. This is iron. Could just vicinity this. There we go. So I think that's it. Yeah, once it's down to this stage, I believe that's completely mined. I think it's 3 stages. I don't want to waste too much of my pickaxe. So now that we've done that, we should have fully unlocked survival, or the crafting and building here. So we have double harvest of mining nodes. That's super great because I'm actually doing that right now. How many points do I have right now? I got 2. We have increased damage by 50% when cutting trees. Improvised weapon durability increased by 50%. Reloader. So that's already one I got through my being military. Master Chef. Increase stats from cooked food. Reduced building resources required by 50%. Damn, that's so good. Wood structures have 25% increased durability. Metal unlocks metal upgrades for structures. Mace unlocks concrete upgrades for structures. Base defense increase overall base structure HP by 50%. So this right here is definitely what I want. Resourceful. reducing the building requirements. Well, is that just building? I don't think that's crafting. So I think that's just building. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the nodes. Because now I'm thinking about it. Like crafting would have been, and building would have been OP as hell. But I was sitting there thinking more or less crafting requirements, bullets, things like that. But in reality, I think it's building the facilities and shit like that that would be cheaper. John, I appreciate it, bro. So no nodes here. I believe they're further down the road. We are gonna have to keep. Yep, we got iron right there. They put a kill on sight order on you? Yeah, I never got into super big. I know I had some beef with the Brotherhood, but not like that. At least not that I know of. I don't remember offhand. Like, I don't remember them coming at me like that. Shit, we might as well get some of the metal and shit while we're here too, right? How's the durability on this hammer? We got a tire. Yeah, we're gonna need obviously some race replacement tires. I believe my tires were pretty decent though. Yeah, they're all about 50%. This one's only 21% though, so that's pretty meh, honestly. Oh shit. Get me every time. I think they're like environmental zombie bodies, and then they come alive and try to slurp my shit. I think I already have a fishing rod back at home too. There's a pickup truck over there. Huss, what's going on? So now we should be getting even more nodes. Yeah, look at that. So now we should be getting even more iron than before. Ooh, we're going to be swimming in the nodes. They can call me the node getter 9000. No Ark tonight. We're going to be doing Resident Evil tonight. I'll be doing Ark tomorrow. But now that it is nicer outside, we could do some fishing. Let's see what's this. Another hammer. Oil. And check and see if this has any decent parts on it. Good battery and a fuel pump. Definitely taking both of those. I need a better battery, and I think I needed a better fuel pump for my vehicle that we have. Let's go. Well, I'm going to pull the truck up a little closer. The state of play, that's a PlayStation thing, right, Richard? I think we can get fishing bait too from the bushes and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more parts off that vehicle. I wanted to bring the truck up closer. Yeah, see, so my fuel pump was 20%. This one is 94. My battery was 22. This one is 70. And then the tires. How are the tires on this bad boy? Ooh, wow, a bunch of 90s. That's 3 really nice tires right there. So we got a 92. Boom, and then the 87. We could swap for the 59. So now we got some decent backup tires. Get some mining done here. So I don't. Is this one that was the stone saltpeter? Okay. So I think we need saltpeter in the manufacturing of gunpowder. HumanitZ out here working, bro. Working. I hope you're having a good day today, bro. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna build a furnace. I just never did because we didn't have anything to do with it or use it with. Got some coal here. But I think you could also use saltpeter for salt, right? To make salt, so you can like salt your meat and shit like that to make it last longer. Some coal here. I think this is gonna be what? Copper? Yep. Dallas, what's up, man? More saltpeter, I think. Zinc. Oh, damn it. Stupid ass bitch. I mean, I don't have the resources on me to craft another pickaxe. We could make another one, though, pretty easily, but it's all good. We'll take what we have. We got enough. Really only needed to mine a single ore to unlock the... We don't want to get jumped by a group of wolves. I think we're good to make it to the truck. They sounded kind of close. Is this gooder than Days Gone? I like how you use that gooder right there. Perfection. This game is very, very, very different than a game like Days Gone. Days Gone is a story-driven third-person action-adventure game that takes place in a zombie apocalyptic universe. This is a survival crafting sandbox game. Yeah, you really can't even compare them. Backwardo! What is going on? How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You know I appreciate that. It's good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, this is the guy that wants the 2 med kits, right? What does it take to craft a med kit? I don't even remember, dude. I'd have to check the bench. What do you got for trade, though? My God, what do you got for trade? He's got a jar of jam. He's got a suppressor. I don't really have anything that I'm willing to trade, though. I only came out with my essentials. I'm going to break these 2 vehicles down here, though. Yeah, I do appreciate the 10 gifted, man. That's so huge. Whoever receives one of those 2, welcome to the fam. Which one do I like more, though? Truck or the horse? Mitch, that's the good thing about trucks and horses is they both have their functionality. Like, this is very fast. I'm able to travel very, very fast and very, very safe. We don't have to worry about getting hit or anything like that. I don't have to worry about feeding it as it's sitting here, even though I still got to worry about feeding my horse sitting at home. But this requires gas and upkeep and things like that. But it's fast. It has a lot of storage, you know, a lot of storage, which to get this much in the horse would take a lot of trips. You know what I mean? But the horse, again, is very, very maneuverable. You can get it into very small places. It's not as fast, but it's quieter. You know what I mean? This vehicle draws in everything when you're driving. So, yeah, they both definitely serve a purpose. And you could fight from the back of the horse. Yeah, there's benefits for each of them. New battery too. 13% on that battery, man. That's crap, dude. Getting a fair bit of metal here. Yeah, the hammering is very loud. There's not too many zombies in this area right now. There is a deer right there. I was thinking about trying to slurp the shit out of it right now with the shoddy. Because we could definitely use the meat. Got him. Got him. It's nothing personal, you know what I mean, chat? It's nothing personal. Sometimes you just gotta slurp a noodle here and there, you know? Oh, we need a sharp tool. Fuck. Gonna make a stone knife real quick. Mario, what's going on? How's food consumption? No, Fesso, yeah, this game does it very, very well. Generally a day, you might have to, like you could survive a day probably by eating like 2 pieces of meat. It's not like other games where you're constantly stuffing your face. And the good thing is, depending on your preference, whether you feel like it's too slow or not, you can actually change like, a vital drain. Like you can change how fast your hunger and thirst drain. If you still feel like it's too fast, you could change it. If you feel like it's still too slow, you could change it. So that's one of the great things that this game does, is it allows you to choose as a player, you know, what you want for your vital drain and shit like that. Because yeah, that is one of the crappy things. What was that survival game we were just playing, guys? We just played one not that long ago, and yeah, it was like I had to eat fucking a week's worth of food a day just to keep going. It was pretty frustrating. Yeah, Green Hell was bad. Yeah, how much food you had to eat in that damn game. And those parts from those wreck cars are pretty bad. 97% battery. Let's go. Has some shitty tires on this car, though. Grab the black shirt. Some berries here. For the horse. Gear, gonna need that for crafting. What is this? Machete? Damn, nice. Let's get this stuff up to the truck real quick. So yeah, games I'm excited about. Has been a slow, you know, November, December's been a bit slow. But, you know, obviously next month, or the end of this month, we have the new Resident Evil coming out. Next month, we have that game Crimson Desert coming out, which actually looks super fucking cool. I've been looking forward to Crimson Desert now for a while. I seen the first trailer for it last year, and I was definitely looking forward to that one. But yeah, those are probably the two big ones that I could think of, like, coming soon. That Birmingham game, that zombie survival game, that looks like it takes place in like the medieval time. That should look pretty cool too. I don't know when the hell that's supposed to come out though. They just kind of showed a trailer for that. All right. So I guess we can hit these houses real quick while we're here. Might as well. Did I hit this one already? I think I already hit this one. No, I don't think. Actually, I don't think so. Good to go. Search the back of these vehicles here too. So it's like 9 at night right now. I was wondering, I was like, damn, it seems like it's getting dark as fuck out right now. It's 9 o'clock at night. Some rice. Any chance to visit No Rest for the Wicked? Yeah, I mean, I own that game. George actually gifted that to me a while back. Again, it's for a genre of games that I don't generally play all that much, so it's never been like a super priority. It was an interesting looking game though, I ain't gonna lie. But as for like when I would play it, I have no clue. Kind of just depends. Painkillers. Beanie. Yeah, it looked really fucking cool. I ain't gonna lie. It did look really cool. Yeah, I just haven't got around to playing it, though. The one thing I am super looking forward to now, though, I actually... is that new Division. The game mode coming out for the Division, the realism one. Chat. I watched the video, explain it. So a lot of you guys were talking about it like that shit was already out. That shit is not out yet. It's not out yet. But oh my God. I like watched the video on it. Chat, I'm excited. That shit looks so dope. It looks so damn cool. They really turned the Division into a like true like survival feeling game. Ammo is really limited. There's no more grindy like tanky enemy. That shit looked good. So yes, I will definitely be playing that the day that drops. We're jumping in on that immediately. I love the atmosphere in this game for real, dude. Whoever developed this game, they did a really good job. Whoever those guys are, they did a decent job. Only if we can tell them that they did a good ass job. We got mad mushrooms here too. Oh, so fucking soda out here? Yeah, we need it. Painkillers, hell yes. All right, let's get back to base. Let's get back to base. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, sunglasses. Battery died. Oh, we got a pickup truck here too. Let me check if there's any usable parts on it. Nice fan belt. Yeah, that's a 60% fan belt. I think and it's some pretty decent tires. So a 95% tire. We can replace that 60 that we got. Green beans. Yeah, that leaf blower just... Chad, I don't know if I'm weird. Obviously, I'm a dude, you know, like I do dude things. But me and my leaf blower, I don't know. Like, we got a special relationship. Does anybody else like love their leaf blower and just use that shit for everything? Yeah, I use my leaf blower for everything, bro. Not even just blowing leaves. It's like when I'm with my leaf blower, I can't explain it, chat. I can't explain it. Yeah, we got mad mushrooms, dude. See, why you gotta make it weird, bro? It's a blower, not a fucking anything weird. I can't bring y'all nowhere, dude. Y'all always gotta be weird. Yeah, I use mine to blow the snow too. We just get too much snow. You know, leaf blowers are, the thing about leaf blowers is they're a very versatile tool. You don't know how important and how useful high capacity airflow is. Damn, it's thick as fuck. Got a level for that. Yeah, there was a lot of zombies out on that road there. Gotta make sure my horse is fed first thing. Get back from a trip like that, gotta make sure we make sure our old boy is eating. Park the truck a little closer to the house though, so we don't gotta walk the loop all the way across the fucking planet, you know what I mean? What is my zombie setting at? I don't know. Whatever it is baseline for the true survivor difficulty. Yeah, we gotta get him fed. So much responsibility, you know, when it comes to feeding. Shit. Yeah, as you guys know, we got this new saddle too. We looted that from a farm. 10 slots on that saddle compared to the 2 on the improvised. So we got to figure out what we can do with these mushrooms too, because we got a lot of them. So I'm gonna see if we can get cooked up with those. Some rice. Our meat is not gonna last a ton of time. Good zombie nearby. What? There's somebody here. Who is that? Does it say who's killing the zombies? Is that a trader? Hey, partner. Hey, stay back. Stay back. Stay back. I slurp dudes, bro. Come on. The fuck? That was a choice he made, guys. You know what I mean? Seek delivery service. Oh, I think I'm going to make some bigger storages for food now, too, because we're getting a little on the full side here. Look at that, guys. Swimming in the sources. Swimming in the sources. We do got to get some medical, though. Shotty ammo's getting a little on the low side. We do have a fair bit of handgun ammo still. So I'm going to have my cooker set up. Probably set it up here in the kitchen. Do a cooking stove right here. Boom. Oh, that's just gonna need wood, metal, scrap, and nails. I got a question. Yoza, is there any like bench or something in the game that you can like break things down for resources? Like say I got mad weapons and tools, right? And I want to break these baseball bats down for resource. Is there anything in the game to like break down extra tools and stuff for resources? Or do you just trade them? Like use them for trade bait? Like, 'cause either way, I guess it's good. But I didn't know if you could harvest. And nails. We're gonna need some more nails, I believe. Oh, nope, we had exactly enough. Yeah, because I was gonna, we could trade all our surplus for sure. Because we got a fair bit of surplus stuff. Rich, thank you for the super chat. Oh man, all right, hold on. Rich, you know I appreciate you, bro, but I gotta mentally prepare for the shit you write because I feel like I am entering the first stages of aneurysm and stroke. Matavius, stop. Put it in reverse, Terry. Bootbacks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Veggie soup, carrot, tomato, mushroom soup. So we can do stuff with the mushrooms right there. I got a couple empty cans here, guys. Boom, boom. We got plenty of water. Just gotta get my. We actually should probably do another. So we boil up this last bottle of water here. And then what we'll do is we're going to grab these mushrooms now. I'm going to make some good old mushroom soup, guys. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So we got enough to make 2 cans of soup. Ready for this? Mushroom soup. 1, 2. We're not surviving anymore, chat. We are legitimately thriving. Legit. So I could cook up the rice too. That's a lot of food. Got meat and potato, cooked meat, bread. We're gonna do up the meat too. Let's go empty out our here we go. Pet cats. They do have dogs. They do have dogs. Cats are... Oh. I wouldn't say cats would be completely pointless in the apocalypse. But I don't also see cats being all that useful in the apocalypse. Maybe I like controlling rodents or something like that, you know what I mean? What do y'all think? So we need wood, scrap, nails, and sheets. GG's, good shit right there. So all we need now is 10 more nails. No, yeah, I get the cats being like your friends. We're talking like practicality though for like the apocalyptic situation, you know, like what are the cats going to contribute, you know, when you're sitting there starving, you know. What are the cats going to bring to the table? And I'm sitting here thinking they'd do a good job keeping like rodents at bay who are going to be trying to get into your supply and things like that. All right. Some flour. Let me see. What do we need for bread? Because I do have flour. So what do you need to cook to make some bread? Flour. Oh, we need some beer for the yeast. Yeah, we need beer for yeast. And 5 pieces of wood. Beautiful. So as you guys can see, base is coming together nice right now. We're going to look at building that forge too. Let me see here. So we can start doing up some of this metal. So the furnace here, smelting. Boom. So what does this need? Oh, we need cement. Shit. And I've seen, there was a bag of cement down in, what was the town here? Rose something? Rosewood? There was, it was down over here in this work area. Yeah. So we need 10 stone, sheet metal, and wood. Yeah. We'll head down there. See if we can get that cement going. Do need a bunch of stone though, so. You know what I noticed? There's a lot of stone when you log in initially. What's my GPU usage? I don't know. I don't have any monitors to track that. Pretty low. I usually track it by how loud my computer is because my GPU has a built-in intercooler attached to it, like a liquid cooler. And once it starts going, it like that intercooler turns on, starts making a decent bit of noise. Some rain coming in. Water was pretty low. Okay, so wood, sheet metal, and then again we'll go out and grab that cement from town if we can find some. There was, yeah, down near the car dealership. That's what I was talking about. Right near the car dealership, there was that like building that was being, or that parking lot, or whatever that was. There seemed to be a fair bit. Did I get the new deer hide started? I actually didn't, Joseph. Thank you for bringing that up. I would have I don't even think I've looted out the truck yet. All the way. Came back with a... No, I did for the most part. Yeah, we got most of the stuff out. Keep the hose in there with this. There's the hide right there. So I do already have one hide that's already cured. Get this one going though, because yeah, these do take a bit. Grab some water here. All right, so we're gonna go down on the horse. Have you tried dropping extra weapons on the ground? Disassemble them like you do it? No, I don't think it would work like that, Mitch. I'm pretty sure there would have to be some kind of bench because there's no option that I've seen, but I've also never stood over a weapon with a hammer. Sige lagu bala ula seven check these vehicles real quick. Gunshots. Roseville, that's what it was. It was Rose something. All right, let's see if there's still some cement over here. Yep, right there on the ground. Boom. Got it. I haven't got any new quests yet. They told me to come back, and we haven't gone back yet. They wanted some time. Nice. Got our bag of cement. I've ever played any Final Fantasy games? Yeah, we played a few on the channel. We've tried at least. I did all of Final Fantasy 7, like the remake there, not the rebirth, but the part 1, I guess. It was okay. Really wasn't the hugest fan of it. And then I played a good chunk of Final Fantasy 16, which I actually thought was an amazing game. Wasn't able to finish it though due to lack of viewership, but I enjoyed 16 quite a bit. Not huge on JRPGs, if I'm being honest with you. We talking about beats Final Fantasy 7. It was supposed to be the greatest of all Final Fantasy games. And that shit was one of the worst viewed games on my entire channel ever in the history of ever. Like, World of Warcraft gets better views than Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 was horrible. That shit was so bad. Like, I could sit here and not play any games with a black screen behind me just talking and pull double the viewership that we were pulling on Final Fantasy 7. So now all we need is sheet metal and wood. Yeah, Kong and Golem did better viewership than Final Fantasy 7. There she is. Okay, so now that's all done. We could take a trip up to the big base there, the big survivor base that they were talking about. Well, let me get some of this iron cooking too, and copper. But I also want to go back over and kind of just see what... Oh, yeah, we got new quests. We got new quests. Yep. And then we got new quests. So we'll head over to that. We'll head over to that. I think we might drive the truck. Didn't Final Fantasy get you? Yeah, there was copyright issues with the game. There was all types of issues with the game. It just was that, and I didn't find it to be all that interesting, honestly. Yeah, it's wild. I know. But I feel like Final Fantasy 7 was definitely a bit overrated, in my personal opinion. I didn't think it was all that. Oh, like how people made it out to be. Like it was gonna be. People made it seem like Final Fantasy 7 was gonna be like one of the greatest games of my entire life that I ever played. Like it was gonna stick with me forever, and I was gonna be like, oh man, like, you know, like this crazy experience. And then I played it, and I was like, you know, games that like do that for me are games like The Witcher, Skyrim, Cyberpunk, like those games that really just. You play them and they just completely change your life. Yeah, that was not it. That was not it. So we do got 5 ingots right now. Beautiful. All right, so we'll drive the truck over to their base. I want to bring some stuff to trade though. I want to bring some stuff to trade. So let me see what we got here. We got some monies. Gold chain. Now, hold on. Chat, is it true that somebody said if you take your saddle off your horse, it no longer needs to be fed? Is that true? Or is that the cap? If Yo's is here, he better tell me. Like while I'm away. So I got 2 scars. One's 88, one's 59, so we could sell that. Handsaw. Couple axes. Extra fishing pole we could sell. Couple hammers, car jack. Probably leave the car jack in our car, right? It's the first time I've ever found one of them ever in my history of playing this game too. Damn, it looked like, yeah, we'll sell some of these extra baseball bats. Got quite a few of these damn things. This one's a 3% bat. 51 we'll keep. 21, 39. I'll get rid of the 21. That's the 357, 357. So we'll get rid of this one. Keep the crowbar in the truck too, just in case we need to break some shit open. The rest of this I kind of want to keep. Not really anything I don't want to get rid of. I don't know why my Geiger was in there. Oh, we got another bat here. Yeah, the lorry. Yeah, that 357's nice. That's why I'm keeping that one. That's the Rick Grimes. All right. So other than that, I think the rest of this stuff we want to keep. I was like scrapping tons of clothing and stuff like that, but once we ran into issues where we're running around with no pants on, I definitely feel like keeping a nice little stock of clothes is not a bad idea. But all right, that should be good. We got some stuff we could sell. Make sure we're good on that. The one thing I don't have on me that I just realized is bandages. So we're definitely going to grab some bandages up. One bandage. We got some cloth here, so we'll tear that. All right, we're in good shape. Now we have a fair bit of fuel. We got to... shit. We'll look, we'll have to look for some gas while we're out. How old am I? Yeah, I'm 36. Yeah. We're gonna swing by this town here. I'm gonna grab a little bit more gas out of those cars that were here. There's a little bit. Park a little far away here. My mom was born in 1971. That was gunshots. Yeah. Got a good storm here. Reload this handgun. We got a sprinter up here. on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I fucking stretched and folded his shit at the same time. So we got 72% on that gas can. I don't know if there was any vehicles over here that were. Got my binos. Doesn't look like it. Those gas pumps over there might have some fuel. Yo, a second quick slot would be pretty dope. Yeah. So I could keep bandages and be able to use like binos and stuff like that would be pretty dope. Like I would swap like yo, so you in the chat? You guys think Yo's is in the chat? Is HumanitZ in the chat? We got Yoza or CVW in the chat. Had a little bit of gas, not a ton. Well, because my thought process was what they could do is they have 3 slots. So they have the quick use slot, which is 5. Then they have then they gave the watch and the compass their own dedicated slot. But realistically, not many people are going to use that. You know what I mean? Like you will, but I think it'd be more valuable if they just made them all 3 of those quick slots. And if somebody wanted to put a watch or a compass in the quick slot to be able to use it, they could. But some people would definitely prefer to have other things, you know what I mean? So instead of having like a set dedicated slot for the watch, just make it another quick slot. Yeah, so we'll go down. We gotta turn at the right down that way. Stay to the right when we get down here. Well, the thing is Richard, it sounds easy, it sounds simple. You know what I mean? Because yeah, we're just like, oh yeah, just make the slots different, like because the slots are already there. But the functionality of the slots for them to do it would be it'd be a lot more than you think, because they would have to give a different set of functionality to the UI. So it would definitely be a bit more of a change than just being like, oh yeah, just boom, boom, you know, just make it so this, I don't know if they'd be able to copy their quick use blueprints from slot 5 and kind of replace the blueprint in Unreal that they have for the other slots functionality with the quick slot 5 blueprint. But again, I don't know. Woo! Woo! Some bitches. Tearing my ass up, bro. All right. Partner, you have any sugar I can trade you? I'm a diabetic, and since all the insulin is expired, to make do with what's around, please help me. Yeah, what does he want? Is there anything specific, or just like a bag of sugar? Listen, I'm looking to make some food for the camp and set up a small kitchen. But to get started, I'm going to need some canned food. Okay. Deliver 5 food items. Yeah, 5 cans of food is a little on the steep side. That's a pretty big request. Good to see you again. You got a minute to talk? Sure. What's up, brother, man? The microphone you gave us works fine, short range, but we still can't connect with other survivor camp. And I'm pretty sure the issue is not on their end. There's a radio comm tower to the north. Pretty sure there's something wrong with it. Mind checking the place out and seeing if there's anything damaged or missing. Okay, I'll report back. Okay, so he wants me to go check the radio tower to see why they can't communicate with the other community. CV! Oh, so here you go. CV, I got a question, brother man. I got a question. All right? And I want you to give me your honor. If you could just say fuck no, bro. Your idea is dumb. So we were talking about quick slot. No, it's not horse related. It's not horse related. We were talking about quick slot utilization. The quick slot is awesome. Being able to use Molotovs, heal items, things like that, the binos. So the problem is, though, I feel like there's not enough quick slots where I have to play like musical inventory sometimes in the middle of a fight. Like say I want to use binos, but then I want to use a heal item, or I want to use a Molotov. You know what I mean? You got to kind of like play with your inventory mid-fight to switch from like, let's say heals to like a Molotov, right? So my idea, I was wondering, is more quick slots that we could use. But instead of completely overhauling the entire UI to put more quick slots, would you think it'd be possible to just make the 6 and 7 slot additional quick slots? Instead of being like a dedicated watch slot and a dedicated compass slot, we just have 3 quick slots that we could use. And if people want to put a watch in the slot, they could still use it, you know, or if they want to put the compass in there, they could still use it. But then if they want to put heals or Molotov, then you know, people would be able to have bandages, heals. It just 3 universal slots instead of like the dedicated. Tied directly. Yeah, so it'd pretty much be like, I guess from a coding standpoint, you'd be making 3 of these slots instead of 2 slots dedicated to other items. But I think that'd be huge. Definitely huge. Okay, so there wasn't anybody here that we could actually trade with, right? Yeah. No actual trader. Yeah, same CV. I've never even used the compass before. So that's why I kind of look at it as, I feel like it would be a pretty huge quality of life thing for people. All right, so now we got to figure out what the hell we're doing here. They want canned food. Show me on the map where that... Oh, yeah, radio tower's here. Okay. I don't really have a whole lot of ammo, and I'm pretty sure that's at the military base. Let's go scout it out at least. I don't want to assume that it's going to be too dangerous. Woo! Might better trade with this booger here. Trade now, partner. Ronnie, what you got? Ronnie got that thick chat. Yeah. Let's trade with Ronnie. Ronnie got that heavy stuff. All right, homie, let's see what you got here. So I'll definitely take the 7.62, and I'm going to take all your 357. I'll take your canned food because I need that for the mission. I'll grab the canteen along with the 45 ACP, extended mag. Got the sniper sight too. All right, let me see. Good trade, brother. Good trade. All right. Hell's Jess. My bad, bro. Oh, that's a bandit base. Yo, that place looks so fucking sick, dude. That grocery store. Wow, that's thick. I don't know if we could skirt around this checkpoint. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, let me see here. Quick, let me get my inventory scored away. Quarantine zone there. I shouldn't be fucking around over here in the middle of the night. Probably should wait for the daytime when we got good visibility. Alright, let me see. That's how real survivors do it, chat. Tail, my boy. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Tail says, HumanitZ game key incoming, brother. First of all, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate you showing love to the community, man. Why sleep in the truck when you can sleep on the truck, Joseph? You know, out of the harm's reach. Nothing can get you up there. Tell, bro, thank you so much. There it is, guys. Salalagu. Drink like half this canteen. Slurping the shit out of that. All right, so area we got trying to get it to is right over here. Let's see how heavy it is. Might be pretty thick over here, guys. So we're gonna have to be careful. I do have a decent bit of ammo for the handgun, like a little over 40 rounds. So we need to put in work. We can put in work, but obviously I want to save my bullets if possible. It's a little thick over here. It's a little thick. Nothing your boy can't handle, though. Nothing your boy can't handle. We've seen thicker, chat. We've seen... I don't know if we should word it like that. That kind of sounds a little weird, but... Might be able to hop over the wall here on this. This could be our in right here. Hardcore parkouring into that. Maybe. Got it. Let's go, boy. Let's go. I'll slip the fuck out his noodle from here, bro. How many are we talking? It's not too bad. It's not too bad, guys. We should better work these dudes. One noodle right there. Two noodles. Damn, you're a whole bitch, dude. Are these guys classified as armored? Yes, they are. So I'll melee his noodle. 50%. Tal, bro, with 2 more super chats. Dropping another game key, bro. Thank you so much, man. Make sure you guys get those hearts in the chat, for real. Tal out here blessing the hell out of the community. That's so kind of you, dude. All right, nice, nice. We've got a couple more bandages here. All right, so we got a decent into the base here. They definitely redid this whole base. It did not look like this before. This is way more fleshed out. Antibiotics. Heat pack. Take that. Shit. Oh, nice. Some 5.56. I do have an M4 back at base. We just didn't have any ammo for the damn thing. Now we'll be able to kit it out with a suppressor. I did get the 8K extended mag, though, so I think that might be more of a priority weapon. I ain't never even seen this before. So this is already suppressed. MK18. It's already scoped. It can't be modded, so this is like a special weapon. 5.56. Already suppressed. Look at that. That's nice, dude. That's real nice. I didn't even know that was in the motherfucking game, bro. Yeah, military location's paying out right now. I only got 11 rounds, though. I only got 11 rounds right now for this, so. So we want to make sure we're not wasting ammo. You can't mod that one. You can mod the regular M4, though. So we'll drag him out here, and then I'll just tackle his shit so we don't risk blowing up his canister. I missed a box at the foot of the bed. I didn't see any other. I seen a box at the foot of the bed. Didn't look lootable, though. Yeah, this ain't. You can't, if it doesn't light up like this, it's not lootable. Russ said, I remember you saying in one of your live streams that YouTube sends people to your channel when they're AFK. It just did that to me. I watch you every day, but I hardly ever say anything in chat. Yeah, Russ, it's just, it's a new thing that they're doing. What really helps out live stream channels. You obviously have to be favored in the algorithm. But yeah, it definitely helps out. They do. They take people who are just kind of, they're AFK or whatever, and then they just give them to me. I appreciate it either way, you know what I mean? It helps out a ton. But Russ, I do appreciate you being here, man. Ooh, we got a military vest. Laser sight. Another empty canteen. I just traded for a canteen, too. Oh, hell yeah. More 5.56. Let's go. Full mag now on that. Got a full mag on that. All right, let's go back out the side here because I don't want to aggro anything that's right on the side of the fence. The Humvee wasn't lootable. Okay, we got another military zombie here. Come on, baby, come on. Oh, fuck, I forgot. You can't grapple the army, the armored. Strung his shit right out. Aaron, I hope you're feeling better. Seriously, holy shit, dude. And I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I'm glad I could help you in any way in your recovery. But I really do hope you feel better. Let me work these infected. Ooh. Yo, the MK is clean, dude. So we got a tank zombie over there. If there was a bunch of them like built up around that, I'd probably try to pop the tank. Let me see if I can work this dude's noodle. That's a big ass zombie, dude. That's a big ass motherfucking zombie. Slurped his shit. Oh, we only got 24 rounds left on the MK. Switch over to the handy. Peeled his shit back. Weapon jammed. Weapon jammed? When the fuck is that a thing? Seriously? I'll stretch her shit out. Let me see if we can work some of these dudes in melee. My weapon condition's pretty low, but I didn't know the weapons could fucking jam, dude. Good hit right there. Tal, no way, brother. Not only with another super chat, Tal dropping another game key. Make sure you guys are ready for it, bro. Brother, thank you so much, dude. The love you show to the community is absolutely wild, bro. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I need a weapon repair kit for sure. I think I have one back at base. I just haven't really been even using guns like that, so got a couple crates here we can loot. Just need to pepper this dude's gummy up real quick. Gummy peppered. Ammo box. There we go. We got some new shotty. 308 and a gun repair kit right there, baby. So I'm actually gonna repair this gun right now. Oh shit, he's about to string my shit out. Shit. Okay, we're good. Peeled his shit. Got a big guy right there. Big guy right there. Oh, this is one of the strong runners. Peeled his shit back. Another vest. Peeled his shit. Oh, we're good, we're good. We cleaned this place out pretty decent. I didn't come here with a whole lot of ammo, but it's honestly not going too bad. Decent starter and battery in this vehicle with a little bit of fuel. I'm gonna grab that fuel on my way out of here. I gotta go back to the truck though and get my cans so we can siphon. Yeah, the on-site looting has paid off. Extended mag for the 1911. So a lot of these dudes we can clean up right now. Probably in mail. Oh, there's one of those leapers. And there's one of the big bloater fucking dudes. I think the tower that we need to get to is right over there. Some 9mm. Some more 5.56 on the ground there. Hell yes. There we go. There we go. So that's getting us back in the fight. We're like finding scraps here that are enough to keep us going. Yep. Let me see if I can pop this leaper from here. Peel this shit back. Tal, dude, I want to say thank you, brother. I want to say thank you so much, man. Dropped another super chat, another key right there. And Rich, dude, thank you for the super chat, man. He's 25% Rican and lived in Recon for 1 year. I mean, I wish I was that interesting. I lived in Japan. Ooh. Mask. Okay, we got some irradiated plasmas. Oh, that's a big ass motherfucking boy right there. It's like a little chow tent here. So we got to figure out where over here we got to go. Because this area is a lot different than it was before. Hit his tank. So I lured a lot of those out of this area. Gives us a chance to push up in here. MRE, some 5.56. It's a bear over there, but it's a normal one, not a zombie one. Oh, here we go. Is this over? Yeah, this is what we're looking for right here, right here. All right, so we just peel some gummies quietly. Boom, gummy peeled. No headshots right now, which is not good. There we go. Much cleaner. So they, oh shit, okay. So they need a radio receiver. We got an electrical cable, electronics, and a car battery in order to get this bad boy up and running. At least we know we could drive right up to this instead of having to go all the way through the base. Shit. Climbed a ladder? Really? I always forget that you can climb ladders in this. Hmm. Four rounds left in the pistol. I didn't bring any more freaking, I don't have any more heals on me. I think we're doing alright though. Oh shit, really? Damn, I wasn't even watching the durability on my sword. Just completely broke that fucking thing. Damn. Rip sword. Oh shit. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. stuck up here with a damn black bandana. Contingency plan. Use of nuclear capabilities. This unequivocally falls into the realm of loss, theft, damage, destruction, misuse, or compromise of redacted assets, which can cause grave harm to the United States, which result in the activation of the nuclear arsenal. Should the agency fail to reclaim the data from blank, authorization will be granted to the president in order to destroy any evidence or research which may be used by our adversaries, most notably blank. Collateral damage is expected and should not deter anyone from performing their duties. Yeah. Okay, our health is not good. Our food is not good. Our water's a little low. We got to heal up. Though I could probably chop some bushes around here and make some fibers. Get some fibers for some bandages. I just wanted to make it down to that one last tower right there. Loot that last box. But it seems like a lot of those zombies are starting to move back in. So we'll just keep it moving. Aaron, thank you for the super chat, man. Trust me, don't say it's not much, dude. That means the world to me. What do you think of Scum? Or will there be another series? Loving this. So I love Scum. I think Scum is a phenomenal game. The way I play Scum, it's obviously not as ideal because single player, the game kind of, the way the current game is currently designed, you run out of things to do really, really quick in a single player setting. So yeah, that's why for me, it was, so now we can go back and at least tell them that shit was broken, get our XP and shit. But yeah, you just run out of stuff to do in Scum. But I feel like if there's some updates to that game that kind of really fundamentally change, like if they add like a whole quest system or some kind of like storyline or something that you could play through, I'll definitely be revisiting it for sure. But I think I would probably play DayZ, like modded DayZ, before I played Scum again. Yeah, we're low on health. I didn't want to risk, you know, we made out pretty damn good so far, so I don't want to like push my luck. This rifle was a freaking huge find. Now, granted, we don't have a ton of ammo for the damn thing, but truck was over here somewhere in the bush. I think I was further up the hill than I thought. Yeah, it was. We'll swing back by this group. Actually, let's actually go across the top here. Hudson. We'll cross the top of Hudson. I want to go back to base. We'll drop this stuff off, and I'll see if I have the rest of the canned food for that other lady for the kitchen or whatever. She wanted 5 things of canned food, so we're gonna swing by my base real quick. I know I have some tuna. Might have some beans. was another quest line up here too. They added quests and NPCs in Scum. When? Because we just played it on the 1.0 update. I didn't see any freaking NPCs or anything like that. I don't know if the mushroom soup counts, Joseph. That's a good call there. It's not what it looks like, chat. I did not. Roaming NPCs? Yo, see, that sounds cool, Richard. Like, that would be dope, man. I would definitely play Scum if there was, like, roaming NPCs that kind of acted like combatants. Because the thing is that when single player, you don't have nobody else to fight other than the zombies. You know what I mean? So, yeah, the game plays a lot different. But the roaming NPCs, that shit sounds dope. I don't even know when that happened. That sounds cool. You can delete map markers. Yeah, for sure. So I last played Scum when they released 1.0. I didn't really notice a huge difference between the game from 1.0 from the last time I played it, so I kind of just stopped playing it. It wasn't all that interesting to me. And plus, we were just kind of jumping in real quick to see what it was all about. Yeah, we got the freaking AK thing now, too. Make sure my horse isn't. Yeah, getting a little hungry there, aren't you, boy? I'll go see what I got for you. Check my crops, too. All right, let me see. Canned food. Oh, yeah, we got enough canned food here. Got enough. So I already had 2 here. 2 cans of tuna with, and then give her the sardines. Boom. 5 cans of food right there, baby. We got a little bit of 357 here. We're gonna go get some. We gotta get some bandages done up. So we're gonna go farm up some fibers, real quick. Yeah, I mean, I'd be waiting to later in the year to revisit Scum anyways. It wouldn't be anything I would do anytime soon. We got other stuff that I plan on doing. Let me get some water. I don't have a weapon bench yet. No. 2 canteens here. Get those bad boys filled up. Suck this one down. Refill that bad boy. So, how are we looking on gas? I'm pretty sure we're probably getting a little on the... Yeah, we're almost out of gas. So, we're going to have to hang the truck up again for now. It is what it is. But we got Old Faithful here. So we gotta get the fibers, shoddy shells. How much ammo do we have in that? Yeah, we'll keep that for now. I'll store up the shotgun. Yeah, we'll store that up for right this second, and then I need a new melee weapon. Could use the bat. That bat's a little on the beat up side though. Got this metal bat here, the steel bat. Yeah, we'll use that one. All right, let's check my crops real quick. All right, how's this looking? So it's not grown yet. It says 80, so it needs more water, dude. Oh, this one's ready. So we got carrots. Mm-hmm. Taters. I didn't get those seeds back. Beans. Oh, nice. So all these veggies you can feed to the horse. Hell yeah, guys. So honestly, the main reason why I built this farm here was I think you harvest these into seeds, if I'm not mistaken, or I don't know. I didn't get no seeds from them back. You got to eat one to get seeds. All right, perfect. So I got a carrot seed back. Get that planted. Do the same thing here. We'll eat one of these, get some more potatoes going. Oh, 2 seeds from the potato plant there. Beautiful. Tomatoes there. More potatoes there. Then do the same thing with the beans here. Yeah, potatoes are super useful, man. That's why I wanted to make sure we definitely got some freaking potatoes. Okay, so we got fuel for the horse. Fuel for the horsey. How much is he good? He needs more. Old boy's eating good. Old boy's eating good now, chat. Yeah, we'll get some fertilizer going. I think definitely be in good shape. Chris, thank you for the super chat, man. Am I going to go to my original base where you were last time? No, I'm trying out different. I'm trying to play the game a little differently, you know, base up somewhere different, do different things. Yeah, because I think we based there like 3 times in a row. You know what I mean, Chris? So trying to just base somewhere different. I don't mind this location, though. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent so far. Let me chop up some bushes here. Get some fibers going. Well, I guess we got some bait too. I've never actually tried fishing in this game. I don't think we've ever fished. We got a body of water nearby. Yeah, we don't have a pitchfork yet. I should build the weapons bench and see if the pitchfork is, or the melee weapons bench, and see if the pitchfork is buildable now that I got refined iron. Yeah, let me actually one step at a time. I gotta stay on track. It's so easy for my brain to just go off. I'm in the middle of doing something, I'll literally walk away to do something else. But yeah, I will look into that the pitchfork situation, because if I can craft a pitchfork on the melee weapon bench with refined iron, then we'll be a good. I won't have to. I could save my veggies for me. No good bushes around here. Probably should be doing this during the fucking daytime, right? The good thing is I actually have hay piles right near my base, so that'll be nice. And then the farm across the street has some hay piles too, so we're in a good spot to where we could upkeep our horses. Let me see. So I didn't get a whole lot of fibers, honestly. We'll do this in the morning. Can't see shit right now. Yeah, we've been looking for pitchforks at the farms quite a bit. We've been looking all over the damn place. Can't find one. I guarantee, watch. As soon as I make a pitchfork, if it's possible, as soon as I build a pitchfork, we're going to find ridiculous amounts of pitchforks. Well, they're going to be everywhere. It's just how it is. You guys know how it is. We came to see our house 1 year ago. I know it's crazy to think. It's already been a year. Been a year, chat. Get some of these rags up real quick. Get these set on our quick slot. Should probably start doing some bigger heals instead of these like baby ass bandages, right? So I got painkillers. Yeah. You know, let's start making some med kits. Yeah, I got painkillers. We got a good bit of freaking painkillers. Yeah, let's start making better bandages, better heals, instead of healing for 10% at a time. We just need, obviously, more rags. So we're going to grab the horse. We'll go around, look for some bushes. And then we're going to look at this melee weapon bench, too, when we get back. Yeah, melee bench. Now that I got the refined iron. Oh, we need another cement. Shit. We need another cement. Okay. But I want to say thank you again. I hope everybody's having a good night. The YouTube algorithm is blessing the hell of us tonight, guys. You know I appreciate y'all. We should get a nice W wave in the chat right now. Let's everybody just spam some W's and hearts in the chat right now. We need a lot, guys. I need you guys who are lurking to roll over, grab your phone, and just type a heart or a W in the chat, and then you can go back. Well, let me get this deer. Then you can go back to lurking. Come on. Fuck. Damn it. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the look at that love. I'm finding no fucking bushes right now, dude. Yeah, there's 2 deer over there, but we need to get a hunting rifle, dude. We need to get a hunting rifle. I appreciate you guys, seriously, man. That's mad love. You know what our chat rate jumped up to, guys? 83, 86. That's wild chat rate, bro. No fucking butchers, though. All right, we'll head down the road here. Spend my skill points. We're saving up. I think we need. Oh no. Is this the 2 extras? No. Yeah, we need 1 more point. No, I don't know what I want to do with that actually. So for first aid, we need to craft a med kit. Yeah, so we're going to actually unlock first aid here soon. And then we have hunting, catch an animal using an animal trap, and then we also have to catch a fish. We're going to be playing the last DLC for Resident Evil tonight. Yeah. I can't resist. I gotta try to get it. About to slip his fucking noodle. Got him. Hell yes. Should we get both? I don't want to be greedy, chat. I don't want to be greedy. No. We'll just get the one. I don't have a way to preserve meat right now, and I don't want to like overdo the meat, especially when I want to try to fish. Because then the meat's just gonna go bad, you know what I mean? We'll take the 1 though. Ooh, yeah, it's a good bit of meat right there. Can you eat people? That's a wild question, dude. No, I don't think there's cannibalism in this. That would be wild, though, right? Ah, here we go. We got some bushes. Make sure none of these deer are zombie deer. Yo, we actually got quite a good... We got to remember this area over here, chat, right? Let me actually put a... we'll put a hunting marker over here. Because we got quite a bit of wildlife over in this area. This will be a good hunting spot for us in the future. Pinkerton, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Favorite part of the update? Have I got a fat converter? So we haven't done a fat converter or distiller yet. We're not quite there yet, you know, when it comes to like production. Definitely a goal of mine though. But so far, I gotta say, one of the things I've enjoyed the horse so much, like, and it's been great. But we haven't really dabbled into the you know, vehicle customization yet. We haven't dabbled into a lot of the new stuff yet, but we're getting there. But all in all, I've just been enjoying the game. Just every aspect of it just feels so good. And I hope you guys are enjoying it too. You know what I mean? I feel like we've been making some meaningful progress. Okay, we got a zombie up here. Beat it with our bat. Well, I think those might be berries right there. Look at them. Hey, get that good sleep though, Aaron, for real, bro. I hope you feel better, all right, man? So we're getting a lot of bushes now. Good stuff here. Give us a nice little fiber harvest here. Get some med kits done up. I don't have a ridiculous amount of painkillers. Once we hit the hospital, hopefully we'll have a lot more. There was also that guy down on the road there where we were mining. He wanted 2 med kits. Now, I didn't really have... I didn't really have any med kits to be giving away. I already gave away the one I did have. But if we can get a fair bit of med kits going, then I'll probably give 2 to him also. See these berries? Nah, just a plant. A lot of plant. Ooh, a lot of bushes right here on this back fence. Oh, berries right here. Let's go. Yo, HumanitZ doing really well though, chat. You gotta think right now, HumanitZ with my live stream, this has to be probably within the top 10 in all of YouTube right now. I don't know. We might even be higher than top 10. That's saying there's 9 other streamers playing games right now who have more viewers than I do. There we go. So not all of these bushes here are actually choppable. The big, it seems like the big ones are. These little ones are just for show. Well, now I'm not even talking about the most on this game. I'm talking about the most on the platform. All right, this is nice. We should be able to do up. I'm hoping for at least like 30 rags. Let me see here. So crafting. All right, GG's, and then hell yeah, guys, that's a lot of rags. All right, so we ended up with 24. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair right now for a little run that we just did. Let's grab my horse. Add a better bow into the crafting. Well, the problem with that, debunk, because if they make too much stuff craftable to a high degree, it almost downplays having to go out and like find things, because they do have a really good bow and arrow that you can find, and they also have a good crossbow that you can find, right? So if they put like a really good bow into crafting, you just never ever have to strive to go out and loot things, you know what I mean, or even attempt to find them. Because the bow and arrow they got is pretty solid, you know what I mean? The improvised, it just breaks really, really quick. But it's a pretty solid bow in my opinion. Yeah, it's one of those things, yeah, it's one of those things, you know, because going out and finding loot, getting that big score, finding that really, really good bow and like a hunting store or something, it's a very rewarding feeling, you know what I mean? So it's like, would you have that same feeling if you went and chopped some sticks and made some rope and then made that same bow? You know, do you think it would hit the same? It's like, yeah, it's an easy way to get it, but are you gonna feel like, yeah, how fucking finally, hell yeah, dude, we just got the, you know, it's gonna be more like, yeah, we got a bow. This is a pretty good one. So we could make some more with that. Ended up with a decent bit of meat here. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So we are going to swing by that camp today. We got to make sure we get that. I'm going to drop off those canned foods. And then on the way back, thinking maybe we hit the hospital. Try to see if we can get some more painkillers, because we're about to blow through most of our painkillers right now. Once I get to making these med kits. So let's see how much painkillers we have. Where the hell are they? So we got two here. We got a bottle there. Multivitamins. Another bottle there, another couple there. And antibiotics, purification, multi. Okay, so I think that is all of the painkillers we have at the moment. All right, so let's open these bottles. 5, 8. So we ended up with 8 things. I don't know how many painkillers it takes per med kit. 5. Damn it, dude. Yeah, so that's a little expensive. Yeah, it's a decent bit of painkillers to make the med kit. So I'll be able to make 1. I'll be able to make 1, dude. Now you can craft painkillers with sulfuric acid and nitrous acid. I'm not sure if those are craftable or if you have to loot sulfuric and nitrous acid. But they also have the bottle of vodka that you can make the antiseptic bandages. And I think there's a still. Can't you build a still? So I wonder if you can make alcohol on the distiller. Does anybody know? Yeah, for fuel and liquor. So we can make liquor on this. Let me look into building this distiller too, because that will probably be a good I don't know if the liquor's the same though. So can you use the regular bottles of liquor with the because it only shows the bottle of vodka. Let me see. If I grab the bottle of liquor, will that count? So it doesn't count. I feel like they need to change that. I feel like the bottle of liquor should also be the same antiseptic. Or do you make vodka on the distiller? We got to figure out right now, because that might be you might be able to make the vodka on the distiller, and that's fine as long as you can craft the vodka. I need a hammer. Just gonna store this on the horse real quick. Happy said, looking through the currently live gaming channels, if I'm actually seeing all of them, you're the 4th most viewed. That's huge, man. That's huge. So we'll go ahead and we'll build this distiller out here. Get this bad boy set up. Okay. Now, what do we need? So for this, we need a hose and a funnel. I think I do have a funnel. What else do we need? Scrap metal, sheet metal, and wood. I want to say I had the funnel. Yep, we got a funnel right here, and I had an extra hose. I know I have an extra hose. Yep, got an extra hose right there. So hose, funnel, sheet metal, scrap metal, wood. Scrap, wood, and sheet. There we go, guys. There we go. All right, distiller. Yes. So, oh no, that's mead. That's mead. So how do you do the bottles of vodka then? It's not on the distill though. Like it's not even an option to craft it. You can make the bottles of liquor. You can't make the vodka though. Maybe there's a different crafting bench you use to make that, but I feel like it would all be on that bench, wouldn't it? I have the chemistry station right here, and there's no vodka on here. All right, so we do got a little bit of heals. We're in good shape. All right, let's get some food, water, a mushroom soup is so good. Bottle of liquor functions as vodka. I just tried it, Nick, on the bench. It didn't work. Yeah, I had the because that's what I thought. I was like, yo, the bottles of liquor should also be able to be used with the bandages to make the antiseptic bandage. But as you can see, it doesn't register as a craftable down here. It just only says bottle of vodka. It doesn't have like the one or the other. So we're gonna have to. And then it's not like you can convert the liquor either to vodka. All right, so we'll grab some meat here. This meat's going a little bad on us. Suck this down. All right, so we're good with that. We're good. Yeah, we're good on food. We're good on health. Bandages look good. All right, so let's get that canned food over to that community. And on our way back, how much ammo do I have? 22 rounds in the M4. 3 rounds in the pistol. We also need cement, too. For that melee weapon bench. I don't know, guys. Because I was thinking about hitting the hospital. We'll see what it looks like. We got a little bit of ammo, but yeah, trade items would probably be clutch if we could spot a trader on the way over there. There is no trader at that location, but we'll grab a little bit to trade just in case we do see some peeps on the road. What else can we get rid of? So 22. I don't have any extra guns. All of the ones I have are ones we're using. Tools. I don't want to get rid of those. I could maybe get rid of the pump, but because I got the tack shotty. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, FJ, I appreciate you. Semper Fi, brother, man. You can craft ammo, yeah, but you gotta. It's a little bit of a process. We're not there yet. Yeah, we're not at that point. I do have the AK-47 with 51 rounds. That's pretty significant, guys. We might be able to work with this. Where's my suppressor? Oh, it's on my handgun. Yeah, so we're gonna... So what we'll do is we'll take the attachments off of this. Or take the suppressor off of the handgun. All right. We'll put that there. And then what I'll do is the AK-47. I can put a few attachments on this bad boy. I got the extended and I thought I had a sight too. I don't know if the sniper sight will go on the AK. We'll check it, though. I had another sight right here. Oh, we got an ACOG and the red dot. So I want to see what sights the AK will accept. Because we got a decent bit of 7.62. So we could use the AK. All right, so we'll install the suppressor on the AK. Can't do the sniper scope. Can't do the ACOG. You could do the red dot, though. And then I can do the... extended mag. So our AK right now is hella dressed up, beautiful. Got a little red dot, which gives us extended zoom. The extended mag allows it to hold 50 fucking rounds. That's what's up. And then we'll leave the, we'll keep this in our bag, the Mark, or the MK18. Yeah, no, we're in good shape now, guys. We're in good shape now. So this is stuff we could sell. Clear out the inventory with that. Sell the shoddy. We could have also went with the Scar over the AK, but I got the extended mag for the AK, so that's why. Oh no, so it's just a 7.62 extended mag. So I could have used the extended mag on the Scar also. It's all good. We'll use the AK. We'll use the AK. 56%. It looks good. The only thing is I think the Scar might have support the ACOG. You got to advance in the main quest? Yeah, Richard, we'll see what happens. We're trying to advance the quests right now, so we'll see how it works out. I can craft the bandages, the antiseptic bandage. They have them right here, but they require vodka. And I don't have vodka, so that's the main reason why. All right, is there anything else that we want to trade here? Car battery, shorts. Now the rest of this we need. I could get rid of this extra military vest. Yeah, we'll get rid of that extra military vest. And I'm going to use these 2 bandages. Just got a Brian Hard hoodie. Oh my god, dude. I still have not got one, dude. I still have not got one. All right, so we're at 85%. We got 1 bit of food for the horse here. And then I believe I have some carrots and stuff on the... Yeah, so horse is good. All right, let's head out. Yeah, I have not got the Brian Menard hoodies yet. Yeah, we got 2 Raptor hoodies. I haven't not got my own hoodie yet. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, we got 50 rounds of 7.62. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I've never played this game multiplayer. This game would probably be a blast. I couldn't imagine. Or you could even play this on servers, like PvE servers, where there'd be, I don't know, what is the server cap for players? Does anybody know? Because I've never played this game. Actually, probably cut across this way. It'd be faster. I've actually never played this multiplayer, so I don't know any of the multiplayer information. There is multiplayer in this, guys. There's like servers you can play on. I just never played on one. Yeah, Grady, I have a... the devs are amazing. The devs are amazing. So I have a hoodie in the game, and then they actually put me in the game as a playable character. Yeah. They put your boy... Look at... Chad, look! That's my face! Yeah, they put me in the game as a playable character. Now, any of you guys can... So we'll cut across to the southern part of, yeah, to the Hudson, and then... that's a bear. Oh, there's a survivor in here. There's a survivor in here. I wonder if... Like his shit. We'll sell him this pocket watch. Hopefully, yeah, he seemed... I don't think he's a meanie, so... Nice little plink plink. At least I thought I saw a survivor here. Maybe it was a zombie and I'm just a fucking idiot. Nope, that's a person. That's a person. Katie! I can't believe what I hear about these toxic Zeds. Can it be? Let me see what you got for trade, Katie. Ooh, Katie got the juice. Yeah, she got bullets. 9mm, we need that. I want all this 5.56. Give her this. Give her this. Give her this. 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 Okay. Can I take the shot? Leave my fucking horse alone, dude. Sorry, Katie. I gotta go beat some ass. He's fucking my horse. Damn. Alright, he's good. He's good. Sorry, bro. Should have ran a different direction, not into the wall. We already lost one horse to the zombie set. We can't lose another one, dude. We already lost one horse to the zombies, bro. So this is Hudson here. Where's the, so the hospital's right down here. Let me see if we can take a little peek at this. Got some police vehicles there. Yeah. Let me get my binos out. No, is this the hospital? Or this? No, I think this is like a school or something. This ain't even a hospital, is it? No, I think the hospital might be up the road then. So this is the hospital, I think. This building right here. This is like the school. I didn't even know there was a school. So they redid the whole fucking map, guys. Like, yeah, the mission behind the police station there. Yeah, we also get our dog. Well, at least that's where I found the dog before. So I think this is the hospital here. Yeah, I think this is the hospital. Maybe? I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, this is the hospital. This is hospital. For sure. Yo, look at all these bodies and stuff, man. It looks like we might be able to get in here without too much trouble. I know I probably shouldn't be doing this right now, but it's about to get dark here soon. So I'm like, yo, if we can... It's getting dark. Shots. So I don't have another suppressor on my pistol at the moment. Got a crawler. Picking their shit like boogers, chat. Oh, fuck. Woo! Okay. Yeah, that 7.62 hits. That 7.62 hits. Nice. Yeah, there's police stations. There's one right in the northern part of this town. Hudson, there's a police station up there. Are you kidding me? Shit jammed up. My shit jammed up. Why are we doing this in the fucking dark, bro? Why are we doing this in the dark? I'll stretch his shit out. Oh. Those shots are close. I don't know if those are... Those might be bandits, guys, so we gotta watch out. If they close in on me, we're gonna be in the middle of a gunfight in the dark, surrounded by fucking zombies. So there was a tank zombie in here too. Yo, this is bad. Oh, we found real arrows. I'm not too confident right now in what's happening. This sounds pretty sketch outside. There's a lot of gunshots happening right now. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. That sounds real fucking dangerous. Of course, I'm trying to do this in the fucking dark. Hop that shit and hop it. Hop it, hop it, hop it! I don't even know what that is, bro. I don't even know what that is. All right, horse, let's go. There's a lot happening right now. The hospital is dangerous, bro. It is so fucking dark, bro. We got to find a place to camp out for the night. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah, we got to find a place to chill for the night. It's super dark. Not really too worried about myself. Is we got to make sure the horse is good too. You know what I mean? Yo, it's crazy out here right now. Ooh, okay, this checkpoint is not it. We're going to cut across. Horse stamina's out. We'll just go to the camp. We'll just go to their camp. We'll spend the night there. We're almost there. I can't see shit, but Bambi over there, a couple deer. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock at night. We're almost there. Shots. There's a wolf over there. That's the cool thing about it, guys. There's like that's one of the coolest things about this game is there's zombies, right? There's NPCs, friendly humans, bad humans. Then there's animals that you can hunt, rabbits, deer. There's bears, right? Predator animals like bears, wolves, and then there's zombie variants of the bears. And the frickin' the deer and stuff like that too. So there's a lot of stuff in this game that will try to kill you. Human base is over this way. There we go. Howdy. Howdy, team. You guys mind if I spend the night? Howdy, partner. Oh yeah, I forgot you wanted sugar. Fuck off, Gabriel. Damn it, I forgot. My bad, bro. What in the world? The entire console has been stripped of parts. Figured as much. All right, we have some work to do. I'll come back tomorrow. So he's gonna give me some 308 incendiary rounds. 2 beers, 2 of the hazy drip beers. So the good thing is he's given the beer. I could use that to make bread. 100 money and then 250 XP. Thank you, dude. That's what's up. And then she wanted the canned food. That's on my horse. Yo, can I use their grain collector? Oh, I can. Yo, appreciate you guys. Let me take some of your water here. You mind? I don't think they mind. I don't think they mind, right, guys? Yeah, I'd never seen incendiary ammo before. But yeah, the beers, we'll be able to use that to make some bread with the yeast in it. There we go. How come won't let me give it to her? Something here isn't what she's looking for. Oh, try splitting the stack. I thought it, I swear it credited me when I grabbed the stuff. The sardines bugged, maybe. Okay, okay. But I swear when I picked it up, I heard the sound. The only thing I did was I put the stuff on the horse. I don't know if that changed it up, but... Okay. We're gonna have to get a... I got a lot of food back at base. Canned food. But we're gonna spend the night here, and then we'll swing back by the hospital in the morning. Oh, actually, you know what? We could go hit one of the stores up here. See if we can get some canned food right there in the morning. If it's worth it. Like, we'll see. We'll see if it's worth it. Alright, we'll sleep on this little area here. Let me get it out. Ah, yeah. Gonna need the incendiary rounds for the more hefty enemies. For me, she specifically asked for canned food, so we're gonna head up and see if we can get something out of town here. Instead of going all the way back to base, we'll see if we can get something out of town. We gotta feed Hi-Ho Silver here real quick. Did it say 5 food items? Well, let me grab all of this food then and see if... Because I have meat and shit on me too, so but none of that triggered. Yeah, see, it didn't on us. It didn't work. But when I grabbed the 5 canned food items out of my base, I literally heard the quest go like it made the little the noise. All right, so how are you looking on food? Is that gonna? We'll give him one more berry to hold him over for the day. So we're gonna ride north here. Check this town. This town that was pretty full of zombies. Might be that putting it on the horse bugged it. It could be, because it was fine when it was in my inventory, and then when it touched the horse's inventory, I'm not sure if that gave it a different distinction or something. You know what I mean? You never know with games, dude. Games. Ooh, yeah, this is a bandit. This is a bandit area. Shit, there's a lot of them here too. There is saddlebag storage. That's the saddle right here. Yep, the saddle I have here actually has saddlebags, and you could store up to 10 items in it. There's a grocery store right there, but I don't see the bandits in that one. Maybe they're all inside. I'm gonna be ready to haul ass just in case. This was a bandit base at one point. Nice, more 5.56. Let me grab this just in case. I'm gonna reload both guns. Is this drivable? Oh shit, this is actual drivable vehicle. Police SUV. Oh. Fuck, dude. Woo! Put it right in my shit. All right, hurry, 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 hurry. Heal, heal, heal. God damn. Dropped him, dropped him. So I knew this was a bandit base. Shit, we're bleeding out. But usually they were outside, like patrolling around the area. There's 4 saddles in the game with more storage? That's crazy work, dude. Okay, so we burned through a ton of fucking ammo there because I kind of panic sprayed. We dropped 3 of them so far. Nice 1911 with some ammo. Revolver. Just got a can of food there off that dude. I still hear more walking. I think I might go around the backside. My viz is super bad right there. Let me see, what did that say? Okay, so it keeps my camera angle the same if I... Yeah, that's much better. Much better. I had the auto tilt on. Yo, is that dog? That dog's gonna probably attack me. Sorry, puppers. I'm gonna have to splash your shit. You guys know me. I really ain't trying to do it though. I really ain't trying to do it to the dog, but gotta do what I gotta do. Oh. Oh. GG's. Okay. Fuck. No way. Stop it. Stop. 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 Dog. 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 Woo. My fucking gun jam, dude. Oh, yo, that pack looks sick, nasty, crazy cool. The warrior pack. Yeah, that shit looks fire as hell, dude. I think we're good. I think we're clear. Let me clear this jam. Fucking gun jam, bro. Another AK, some 7.62. How much does this warrior pack hold? Is it less slots than the one I'm wearing? It does look dope as fuck, though, man. Like, you know what I mean? Is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, it's 5 more slots. It's 5 more slots. But, chat, should we sacrifice the 5 more slots for that bad boy looking badass as fuck? You gotta remember, chat, like, sometimes you gotta just... Sometimes you just gotta accept... Like, look at that. That's just so clean, dude. I mean, we could always come back for our normal freaking... But, chat, look at that. That's clean, bro. There's no such thing as function over style, bro. Style matters, chat. It's only 5 slots. It's only 5 slots, guys. See what I mean? Like, somebody's still in here. There's a dude in the cabinet right there. He's How'd you get in there, partner? Sucks to suck. Let me continue searching the spot, see if we can. So we got 2 sardines. Lock stash. Fuck, my crowbar is in my military vest? What? My crowbar is in my freaking car. Or my truck. See, like this pack here, guys, the military backpack. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Same size, but it's not as drippy, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't sacrifice the drip for that. There's a lock safe in here. Oh, I don't know where do you get the code from? Yeah, it's going good. Ooh, police dog vest. PU scope. I think that will go on our AK. Is a more long-range scope. We got a UMP 45. Another PU. Antique box, empty. Let me see. We'll uninstall the red dot and then... Oh no, you can't put the PU on the AK. I was wrong. So the PU might be for like if, I don't even know, is there like a Mosin or an SKS in this game? You need a hacking device. You can craft it at the workbench. Yeah, I remember seeing that hacking device. This was actually a pretty good spot to hit, the bandit camp. I ended up getting a decent bit of gear. I came here for food, but... So there's another, there's a spot next door too that we could search for a little more food. Right there. Let's grab the horsey. There, I got enough for the quest now. So maybe it was the sardines or something. I don't know. Either way, the quest is triggered. We're gonna run this stuff to her now. We don't have to go to that other store. There we go. There's a new Mosin ad. Oh shit! Yeah, dude, we found another new gun too. Yo, so I found the MK18, bro. That was already pre-built with like pre-suppressed and stuff. That gun is a monster, bro. We got 3 skill points, but we're still in the process of trying to unlock. Maria, here you go. So the tomato soup didn't count. Thanks now. All right, so we get a... Oh, is that a real pickaxe too? Hell yeah, dude. She gave me a real pickaxe. Not even improvised. So the tomato soup didn't count. Yeah, I think next episode we'll go to Hudson, the police station, and we're gonna try to see if we can fuck, maybe we'll do that today, guys. Just hit this help, dude. We can check this help me quest thing. Well, yeah. Look at that. I'm not in a rush to finish today's stream, guys, mainly because I already know my next stream is going to be short. That Resident Evil DLC is not going to be super long. So with that being the case, we can play this a little longer than I usually would. There's berry bushes back here too. We're gonna grab these. My inventory's too heavy, so we're like walking slow AF right now. Ooh. Just want to grab these berries real quick. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta grab as much horse food as we can get, you know what I mean? Anytime we can get some food for the horse. We're also... Cement, guys. I can't forget about the damn cement. We need that for that melee bench. Yeah, we need that shit for the melee bench. Can I beat this shit with the... Can I beat it? Yeah, I'm trying to beat the meat out of it. I mean, we could just pop it with the handy. There it is. Yeah, today's stream was pretty big. Today's stream was pretty fucking big. We hit some pretty crazy numbers without a raid. Generally, the only other time I've ever hit numbers like this is after like Calvin and Cryptic raided me. But the fact that I was able to do it without a raid is pretty crazy. I don't know, guys. Like, maybe some of you guys could explain it to me, because I was just playing Project Zomboid not that long ago, and I'm not trying to just glaze the fuck out of my boy Yoza and CV Dub because they're my boys, but I'm being genuinely honest when I say, like, to me, this is so much more interesting than like Zomboid was. I don't know. It's just like the dynamic, the atmosphere, like everything, like everything together. It just feels so good. It's weird. Yeah, there's Hudson right there. We're gonna push up. We're gonna push up to the main road. Yeah, push up to the road there. That's the one. Yeah. We're good. I say I love me some Zomboid, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I love me some Zomboid. But this experience so far has definitely been very awesome. For real, Yoza? That's what we're doing now? That's what we're fucking doing now? What, baby?
Somebody's randomly calling me on my iPad.
Okay. Did you answer it? Who is this? Oh, it's Noah, baby.
No!
That's what we're fucking doing now, dude. I didn't even know that was possible, bro. Yeah, those are definitely bandits. You know, our horses become such a reliable mode of transportation, though. I can't believe I literally hit that tree, and that was wild. That was really, really wild. Yeah, animals. It's pretty wild, man. I'm still not sure what the hell's going on. I've made YouTube very happy, obviously, over the past few months. They've been showing me a lot of love, so. All right, for right now, we need more storage, dude. I got to get this shit all organized up though, because we got stuff kind of everywhere at the moment. Meat there. Got enough to feed. So we're going to go up to the police station today. We're going to do that right now, guys. I feel like we have a decent bit of ammo. I was going to make some... Maybe we'll make some Molotovs out of the liquor here. Yeah, we'll make up some mollies. Because I'm going to anticipate a decent horde fight. We'll go prepared. I'll bring some... We got a med kit, actually. We got bandages, water, food is good. We got a decent bit of ammo. 5.56, 7.62. Did I store that 7.62? There's one round there. 18, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to reload this. All right, that's good. 42 rounds. Let me check the MK, 32 rounds. And then we have our handgun here, which I could make a homemade suppressor for this pistol too. I got an extra bottle. We got a little bit of duct tape there. Let's go ahead and make an improvised suppressor. All right, guns are looking good. Everything's at like 50%-ish. So we're going to install this on the pistol. So now we got the bottle suppressor. Looks good. All right, so we got ammo. We got our machete, which is not in good shape. So we're going to try to get a different quick melee. I think I should have a better machete somewhere. Yep, this one right here is... that one's only 27%. The fuck? I mean, 27 is still better than 19, but... this one is 37. Okay. I don't want to really waste any duct tape on repairing that right now either, though. So we'll just take what we got. All right, let's craft up some Molotovs. Crowbar? Yeah, fucking crowbar, dude. I actually will grab the crowbar, though, because we'll be at the police station. We'll be at the police station, so... why not? 75 on that. Police dog vest. Grab a little bit of meat for the road. I'm gonna cook this up. This shit's going bad. Make lockpicks? It's a waste of metal, dude. Because you need screwdrivers and like annoying shit for lockpicks. It's not like they're easy to make. And I think I have one screwdriver. I'd rather just duct tape the damn crowbar. Yeah, the screwdrivers helps to use in vehicle. I mean, I know you can like make them later on, but as of right now, like, yeah, I'm just gonna rock out with the crowbar, dude. All right, so we're good here, guys. We have, let me use one bandage, top off my health a little bit, then we'll get the mollies on quick melee. Or the quick slot. Yos, are you still here? We need to see if Yos is still here. Yoza, so I brought it up to CV earlier. I don't know if he already told you, but it was just an idea I had, okay? So I'm going to run the same idea past you, too. So, right now, you know, we got like Molotovs, heals, quick use items, and it's dope. All right. But I feel like we need more quick use slots. Being able to like heal and throw Molotovs. You know what I mean? So this was my idea. You ready? Without a huge overhaul to the UI or anything crazy. What do you think about switching? Oh, you already tracking? Oh, he already told. Okay, okay. Yeah. Because I was saying changing these 2 slots to quick use slots. But I'm... all right, bet. I didn't know if you had ran it by you yet. But that'll be... All right, so we're going to just ride north like this. Oh, yeah, the crowbar. I mean, like, grab the fucking crowbar if chat kills me. Damn crowbar. It might do that 50% too. Maybe a skill? I mean, I would say at least 2 of them being pretty... Yeah, I mean, I guess you could tie it to a skill. Or maybe tie like a 3rd one to a skill. But I feel like that would be I feel like that would be more of a quality of life thing. Like I feel like that would be just a huge quality of life improvement for a lot of people. Being able to use, like, you know, heal, throw Molotovs instead of having to play the inventory dance. When you're trying to like use binos, heals. Those fuckers are fast. Did I empty the horse's inventory? I actually don't know. I didn't have much on the horse, did I? Did we empty him? Yeah, we didn't take this shit. He's got a couple slots on him, though. All right, let's see here. We do got some mollies, though. That's a nice looking area, dude. Whatever this, like, substation is. All right, so we're gonna go around, and we'll because cutting across this road here, it kind of just really depends on how many zombies are on the street. Take a look. One of the cool potential base spots too is up here. There's like a motel on the left of the road. That place is pretty cool. We could just kind of burn through here actually. Instead of going all the way around, save us some fucking time. Hell yeah. Ah, GG's. So where the hell is this? Police station's gonna be down this way. Alright, it's not too bad right now. It's not too bad. Let me regain my horse stam real quick. Oh, whoa, whoa, this place is set up different than before. Hi-ho, silver, away! All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's able to jump the fence. Good, we're good. Come on, bitch. Hit him in the freaking face. There it is. So for this dude, we're gonna have to stretch his shit out. Yeah, leaving the horse there. He should be okay. There's nothing really around him, so. Yo, this thing is way different than it was before. Okay, well that fucking works. So we got one armored here. Yeah, Boona, I've already explained it, bro. You can't have bots on YouTube. This ain't Twitch, bro. YouTube doesn't, because YouTube pays you per view, and they monitor traffic in and out of your channel. So if you have bots, they'll shut it down. All of my traffic that I have is from YouTube. Like, they're passive viewers that YouTube wants to keep on the platform, so they send them here to me. Yeah, we got some good mollies there. Ooh, shit, man. That didn't kill him all the way, though. It is crazy dark, bro. Woo. Our ammo situation ain't that great right now, guys. Damn, this weapon keeps fucking jamming. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. I'm gonna switch my AK suppressor over to my handgun. Right there. Good thing is we got a lot of them cleared out. Most of them, actually. The only thing is I don't have enough. little more work here, and we should be in the back. Just got to deal with that leaper. Got him. A little bit of 5.56 right there. I don't understand the attack patterns on these, because it's like no matter what you do it, I can't fucking stun them. There we go. Attack, and then we do 1-2. Right, I think that's what we got to do. Let them attack, and then we follow up with like a 1-2 attack. Let's repair this. Oh, you need a sharpening stone to repair that. Hmm. And to say, brother, it's good to see you tonight, man. Yeah, I had to get cleaned up. As soon as my hairs actually feel it on my head, that's when I gotta cut it. Like when it starts to actually feel like annoying. I'm like, nah, bruv. Alright, we're in here, baby. We're in here, chat. So there was a mission back here somewhere. Some kind of cache, they said. So I'm thinking maybe it's in here. So we gotta break that bad boy open. That's gonna be loud, man. Alright. I did clear most of the area. So I think we'll be okay to... I can definitely hear zombies in that one. Nice, some more 5.56. UMP45. The ump. Some gun parts. To waste my crowbar durability on this. Not too bad. I'm gonna check that military tent there too. If I can get into that compound area right there. We'd have to go around to the checkpoint. Looks like one of the fence pieces is down too. Locked case. Oh, there's another one of those safes. .556 metal bat, MRE duct tape, 7.62 propane torch. Let me go grab my horse real quick. We could break into the police station right here through the back. Start clearing out the building. I think we might do that. Yeah, we'll leave the horse over there. He's good. We'll just break into the police station from the back. I'm gonna drop some more of the heavier stuff that we have on us on him though. Seriously. So we do got a little bit of ammo. Do have a zombie coming down this way. He's gonna link up with my horse. Oh, there's a red military crate over here too. Let's grab that. Advanced gas mask, combat knife. Just got an energy drink. We do need to find another microphone too. Fuckers. He's good, he's good. There's a lot of fucking zombies in the armory there. Yeah, we could let them beat the door though. Yeah, we could let them beat that shit. Any of them armored? There's one armored zombie. Yeah, we'll let them beat that open. Save me the fucking durability and time. beat it. I don't have any Molotovs left. Can you shoot this? Come on, beat that shit. There it is. Peeled them. Yeah, homie just took the fuck off, bro. Come back, bro. Come back. Come back. No, no, no. Where are you going? Oh, oh. He's gone. Oh, fucking bandits. Yo, it's all... It's gone, chat. Fuck, man. It was sucked even more because we just had to sit there and watch him get ripped apart. Helpless, dude. We couldn't do anything about it. No, he's gone. They crouched down. They were sucking his shit. They were eating him. All that, guys, in the frickin'... These lockers didn't even have shit in it. It wasn't even worth it, guys. We should have just went home. Literally, look at this shit. There was nothing even in here. Huh. Well, we just lost my horse for 2 pistols I don't even need. Can't even get to my saddle, dude. We'll have to come back for it. There was some good shit on that saddle, too. wait, this is the bridge, isn't it? Yoza, this is the bridge that goes over to the new island that they added into the game, I believe. I think this is the bridge that goes to the... Yeah. Obviously, we're not going over there right now, but... Back to hoofing it. We gotta find another horse now, guys. I had loot on the horse, but I can't... I don't have enough to recover it at the moment. Or the inventory to even pick it all up. Upgrade the car with armor and go and just mow him down. I don't know if you can fit a like I don't know. That area is pretty tight, dude. Yeah, that area is pretty fucking tight when it comes to like trying to navigate the roads with all the broken down cars and stuff like that. It'd be a little bit of a pain in the ass trying to get up in there. We might better come from like the southern part of Hudson. Getting through the checkpoint there, but getting up here would it's quite tight up there. Yo, the police station looks so good now. That shit looks so good. The whole map, dude, like all the map improvements that you guys did, they're fucking top tiered, bro, for real. Yeah, shit is crazy top tier. We did get a hunting rifle. There is that. So we could use that to hunt down some deer and shit, but... Thing about the cars is we don't have a whole lot of fuel. I do got animal fat. If we built a distiller, we'd probably be able to swing. We got a potato farm. Not enough potatoes by any means, but... We'd be able... Oh, Yoza, that was another thing. For antiseptic bandages require vodka, all right, to craft. But is there a reason why we can't also use liquor? Because there's no way to craft vodka from what I've seen. I built the distiller, and you can only make liquor and mead if you unlock it. There's no vodka craft. So, from what I've seen, there's no... real reliable way to generate those antiseptic bandages. Oh, the bullet impact don't lure enemies. Yeah, so I was trying to shoot the ground, and if you see me now end of that one mission, I was trying to shoot the ground to like lure the enemies in there. Vodka's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we already checked, MShay, where you would make the vodka, and it's not in the it's not an option to make. Even with the potatoes, like you know what I mean? Like it's not. There's no craft option for the vodka. You're gonna add it? Okay, awesome. Yeah, because I was trying to do the antiseptic bandages and it required vodka, and I was like, well, maybe liquor, you could use liquor as a stand-in, and then you couldn't do that, and I was just like, oh shit, how the fuck do I get vodka? Damn. That sucked, guys. I'm Second horse we've lost so far, man. It's fucking terrible. We should have left him. Whatever. No reason to freaking harp on it or dwell on it. Did you know you could call your horse by holding H? Oh, with the whistle? No, I did not. It'd also call all the zombies, though. Oh, that beautiful wait. Yeah, no, I definitely would not. That's my problem with those kind of things in games like that, is I never would take it with me because I'd be too scared to lose it, dude. I'd be too scared to lose it. So now we're going to be in the market for a new horse. I did see another horse. I just don't remember what farm that was. There was another farm, though, that had a horse. Oh, I think it was, I remember. It was where the pigs were. It was where the pigs were. It was right down here in this barn. Yeah, I remember. Where I killed the pigs, in that barn next to it, there was another horse. So we can grab my improvised and head over there and grab that. I gotta get some more storages done up though. All right, hold. It was So what'd you guys think so far? Did you guys enjoy this episode? Let me get this set up. We're not done for the night, guys. We are not done for the night. Let's get this. Tal, brother. Seriously, dude. 2 more super chats. Dropping another key in the chat, bro. I appreciate you, man. So damn much, bro. Are there a set number of horses? No, so the animals, there's a respawn timer that you dictate. And animals, companions will respawn on the map based off of that. So, seriously, Tal, you know I appreciate you, brother. But I hope you guys enjoyed this today, man. I had a really, really good time with this episode. I feel like we made some good progress. Also, some steps back, but we got some questing done. Now we have to fix that damn radio tower. We already have a battery for it. We are gonna have to get like the radio receiver, things like that. We're gonna have to figure it out, but we're gonna get it, chat. We're gonna get her done. Let me set this up. And now we're about to go start punching the shit out of some zombies here, dude. But again, I want to say, if I don't see you guys in the next stream, I do hope you all have a great extra night. Remember, when the stream's over or on your way out, make sure you smash that like button, guys. I do appreciate the amount of love that you guys have been showing HumanitZ. This game has been, it's good to be back. You know, I was so excited to get into 1.0, and you guys have made this such an awesome experience. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. So again, I want to say thank you so much. We're going to be jumping right into some Resident Evil. It's going to be interesting. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to turn my heat. Is my heat? Oh, hold on 1 sec. All right. Had to go make sure the heat was on. Like, yo, my office is kind of chilly, man. But I wanted to jump right into the next stream. So, but all right, guys. Again, I love you. I love you guys so much. So much. Again, there's going to be like no break in between. We're just going to end this one, you guys. This should just send you right over to the next stream. So hopefully I'll see you guys over there. Let's go punch some damn zombies. And I love you guys so much. All right, yeah, that should be good. And again, if I don't see you later, get that good sleep. Yeah, for everybody else, I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.